I wasn't unmuted. What's up, Juzo? What's up, Duo?
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. I'll be honest, I didn't hear that. I'm glad I saw it. And this playback is on. It's just, I couldn't hear it for some reason. Alright, I should be able to hear it now. With the GoPro, those are always fun. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I made some adjustments on my system volume and it worked out. We're good now. Honestly, the GoPros you can like throw into a rock tumbler and they'll survive, so at least it's one of those things that you get something that'll survive for the price. What type did you get? This the one that has, yeah, it has the magnetic swap out the lenses. Super neat. I assume since you got a bundle, it came with some of the lenses. Oh, I guess it's not the magnetic; it's the lock in place one. Even better. Because then you can just 3D print a new housing for the lens if it cracks or something. Nice. I just went to their website and I love this. I actually, the person who's on the ad for it, like the little video that plays, I actually watched their content, so it's even better. Few batteries, 64 gig. Nice. If you're using it for writing, I do recommend, if you can find them for inexpensive, you get the ultra wide lens. I don't think you really need any of the others, but the ultra wide would be pretty nice for if you're using it for writing. What do they cost? $102 to buy one outright. That sounds about right, though. Sure, but this one actually, like, brings your actual footage in at, like, 170 something degrees, so it's like almost full panoramic, but it's also vertically that way. And then they make, what do they call it? What's the video settings for, what is the thing called? I can't think what it's called. There's a thing after you load your videos onto your computer. There's a, and I can't think what the term is. There's a term for, you can download these settings essentially, and it'll run it onto your video, and it'll give you the highest quality out of what you have there. And it's not like, it's auto balancing everything. Wow, why can't I think what it's called? So if you want to do post-production stuff with it, you can make it look really nice. So obviously it won't do anything for, like, if you have it set up to stream live at any point, but it might be, yeah. LUT, that's what I'm looking for. LUT, lookup table, which does auto use for color grading, specific color and contrast values. Yeah, the LUT, LUT. Of course, you have to learn how to use the LUT, like how to use it to optimize. But again, it'll give you the right color correction options and stuff. But yeah, they may have good LUTs already pre-built into the app, and you may not need to go searching for them. And chest harness, yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. I love the ones that have the helmet, but you don't need that since you've got the helmet that already has a camera in it. Sure. At least for the moment. It wouldn't be too hard to set it up to do the other, but that would require some, like, wiring and stuff. Greetings, Bell Geeks and Gamers and Sims. Today we're going to be playing some Gundam Battle Operation 2 today because I don't feel like thinking of doing anything else. We will always be doing these on Sundays. It won't always be Gundam, I should say. Sundays will be late from now on, though, because of Bowling League. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get into it. Four hours isn't bad amount of footage time, to be fair. Let me test real quick if my bot is in here like it's supposed to be. Since it wasn't working last time. It does, okay. For anyone who doesn't know, Duo was on a bike ride earlier. I actually had their stream pulled up. Unfortunately, I was in the middle of doing other stuff, but I did have your stream up, so. I'm not 100% sure because I was doing other stuff, so I had you pulled up silent. I just had you pulled up so I could have you up. I don't know for sure. So I apologize for not being able to tell you for certain. You know, I can find out real quick though. As long as you have it set up to keep your VODs. I don't know if you have it turned on or not. You do. Oh, but you didn't for that. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna check. I don't know. Because again, I wasn't fully in the moment. So. My apologies for not being able to be more helpful in that. You have, when it comes to your VODs, you have VODs up for your mecha Gunpla, your robot model streams. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah. You may have it set up to only do it if you're streaming from OBS and not from your phone. You may have a different setting for that. I don't like that for me it didn't... Mech Builder, thank you. I don't like that it did not automatically switch to vertical. Even though it was a vertical stream, obviously, but it didn't automatically, which that's on my end. Or maybe you didn't have it formatted, but it should have automatically if you're doing it from your phone, so I don't know. So that was weird. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, all the music that I play, I have written permission. Like, I can prove that I have permission for any music I play on stream. Or maybe not written, but I have the emails and I can get back in contact. Oh, I need to try this guy out. We'll do it on the next one since I've already queued up. I didn't realize he was 400. We'll try him next match. Where's my Gym 3? We'll start with the comfort pick. What's his Line Gym 3. There it is. You it's not too hard to do. You can show me at some point how you have it set up, because all you have to do is set it up where your music is not playing to the same channel that the VOD is being recorded to. You can have, I think it's up to 6 channels on OBS. So you just set up your audio on channel 2 and have the VOD record channel 1. Or you just have your music set up to channel 2. Or vice versa, whichever way you prefer it. So you go in there and change which channel the Spotify is going to channel 2. Have your VOD record channel 1. And it'll still play the channel 2 music on the live stream, but it will not record to the VOD. Maybe. Maybe we'll switch up to a different point. Oh, there we go. I just had to say something and now more people are showing.
Team が確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
Arctic Base. I do like Arctic Base for Gem 3. Arctic Base, not my favorite at higher points, but 500 and below, no, 450 and below, I think I like Arctic Base. I think 500 is the point where I start to not like it as much, but I don't know, even Jada level, so maybe 400 and less is where I like it, yeah. I did the situation battle this weekend, and I didn't like what they did with the gym sniper because it didn't have its actual gun. So that was weird. It worked out. Like, I got some kills and stuff. You sent the link to the video. Okay. I will check it after this match. Or at least check part of it. Obviously I'm not going to watch the whole thing here.
戦場へ向かいます。カタパルトデッキ開放。モビルスーツ隊順次発進してください。作戦開始。
Thank you for the lurk, Udon. If you decide you want to play something tonight, feel free to jump on. I'll stream for at least 4 hours today, Udon, so no pressure to do so, just if you want to. Right now, it is 400, so you can get a chance to play your EX Gundam some if you were wanting to do so. Thanks, teammate.
味方機が撃破されました。 味方機が撃破されました。 方から集結要請です。
Silly G-Line. We don't do that here.
中継地点を敵に確保され
You
ました。
gotta get a better position with your team for that to work. There he is. I knew someone was next to me.
味方機が撃破されました。
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's because I was using a nice precise weapon and not something that's a machine gun or a splash weapon, because I can't get shit with those. Which is still hilarious to me that like the weapons that should be easy to hit with are the ones I suck with. What the hell is what thing? There's a lot of things. You gotta give me some amount of context when you have something like that because of stream delay. The sword, the flying suit. There's a lot of what the hell is that thing that you could be asking about. The one that was turning off my radar. The giant sword was the I just forgot what it's called. It's not a Dom, it just looks like it's a Dom. Because it's made from the Dom. Teammate number 3. That's the one I was just talking about that I can't think of the name of. The big sword. It's starts with a P. I think the opposing team had one too, maybe. But it's essentially a Dom that has a big halberd, big fuck off halberd. Yeah, we have, I can look at, I think I own it, so I can look it up afterward. If no one in chat can hold the name from their memories at the moment. Oh, just barely missed him. I got more range than you, apparently, G-Line. I don't know why I have more range than the G-Line, but apparently the Gym 3 does. But yeah, it's a raid. It's a Dom knockoff with the giant halberd, heat halberd. It's a okay suit. Oh my gosh, why did that shoot sideways? That was weird. I'm always underwhelmed when I fight it because like it'll get one good kill on me, don't get me wrong. So like they're not awful, they're good suits, but they're always if they miss, they're done for. And so all you have to do is be ready for them. They're also super easy to counter because they come at you in a straight line, generally speaking. They don't have to, they just always do. Like all the players just want to get that heavy swing on you and it works out most of the time for you, for me. Brother, I can't just get out in the middle of nowhere here. You gotta make sure you're like in cover if you're gonna... Good shot. Bad shot. You definitely could have done something with that.
Nice try. I've got a couple weapons that have what are technically beam sights. They don't really sight, they're more like beam halberds turned sideways, but you know. They're still calling beam sights, and they're the right general shape, they just aren't curved. Did I think that was gonna work? No. Did I hope that the guy was stupid and make it work? Yes. I have no shield and haven't had for a while, so I need to make sure I'm more aware of where my shots are coming from and going to. Ah, they got me finally. GG. What a way to start the stream. Why sorry, man? It's okay, we got this. Oh, no wonder those guys were doing so much damage. 4th place, baby! We'll take it. I don't know how I ranked higher than that guy. Oh, they changed monthly suits and I have one now. Or it was the one I pulled last night. Alright, let me see if I have this suit. Because I know what it is, so it won't be hard to find. And I'll tell you. Pesundouage. Pesundouage. Nope, I'm wrong. I thought that was the Pesundouage. Uh-oh. What am I thinking of? Maybe I don't have it. I thought that's what that one was. Oh, I need to go check my... Look at that fancy new suit. Zeta Gundam 3A type. Alright, raid. 400. Oh, just Dwash. It's not Pesundouage. It's just Dwash. Oh no, that's the Heat Tomahawk. Okay, I have no idea what I'm talking about then. Oh my gosh. Is it this one? Okay, it's a Rick Dom 2 Great Halberd. I really thought it was this guy. But I was just wrong. It's this guy. I mean, they have the same head, so. And very similar chests. This is from The Missing Link, and this is from Double Zeta. So there you go. That's what you're looking for. Rick Dom 2 Grey Halberd. And you can buy it. It's private 2nd class, so you're high enough to buy it. Man, if I can get another great success, that'll put him... Oh. That's not what I thought I put in here. That was supposed to be heavy gun, not G-cannon.
Oh, I can't put heavy gun. I've maxed it out. That's probably why I didn't realize. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Fuck it, we'll leave the heavy gun in there. Or G cannon in there, it's fine. Just keep at it, you'll keep getting better, and eventually you'll get there. That's the way I look at it. Alright, let's get this EX Gundam doing something, and then we'll use it. Is it EX Gundam or is it Gundam EX? Gundam EX. Okay, that's how I want that. Good. This is general, so let's just make him able to survive hits. This is 400, so I need slightly more. I can't even put level 3 ballistics on here. That's annoying. Well, shoot. Shoot bang. Protect them leggies. What's my defenses at? That's get some beam. Guess I'm adding some melee damage just because that's where my points are available. Yeah, I got the sign-in bonus for it, you know. Nothing major. I'm not sure how this thing even fights yet. I haven't even done anything with it. I can see it's clearly more focused on killing things with the sword based on its stats, but that's about all I know. Quick load? Why not? Udon got it as well, which is cool, because I told him about it, and he's like, yeah, I'll make sure. Oh, I thought damn it. But yeah, I hit plat and got it for free. Obviously, we gotta ace it out. Gotta give it our ace colors. Maybe we can go ahead and do this part. This is 30, 30, 30. I don't think this one... I mean, it has gold by default, but I don't think we're... I mean, if it's just the crest, maybe we do. Okay. 30, 0, 20. Oh, well, we can make that the gold, actually. I do want the gold. I have changed my mind. 50, 30, 0. And this one, we always max these out to be nice and shiny.
There we go. Now it's our ace colors. That doesn't look too bad in that either. So, all right. Let's try out the slasher. I should have gone. You know what? I need to at least know what its weapons do, so I'm not going straight into that. Instead, I'm going to do one little bit of practice so I can see what its weapons do. Alright, so it is a focus weapon. If I don't focus it... Okay. It's got ground Gundam's speed on the charge. That's fine. Okay, so it can't do that. Okay, so that has a decent amount of time. I guess this says, yeah, char kick. You mean like the material, or you mean you don't like my color palette specifically? Because I agree, the material does make things look a little off, but I kind of like it on here as far as... Oh, that does a lot. The kick hits hard. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know. It wouldn't have been a lethal amount, but it is long enough to start dealing damage before. I know I can fight it, Duo. I'm not worried about that. I'll do it for you, but what I'm worried about is knowing what my weapons do. Not worried about the enemy. The material, yeah. The material is kind of weird, the way it fucks with some of the colors. Oh, the sword had 3 hits there, so this has melee 3 on it, or melee 2, whatever. Melee controller level 2. Alright. And I do understand, though, because, like, in the movie, it's like, it is kind of that more ceramic look instead of the standard metal look that we get out of Gundam normally. But I agree, it does look kind of funny. How... Let me go in here. The weathering is higher. What if I bring down the weathering? Okay, so it's partially just that it has such high weathering by default, I think. Also, the specular and the highlight are much lower than average, because these are normally like 40 and 43. Now, I don't think that's everything. I do think part of it is the material they'll use, because that's, you know, going to affect it, but like... It's a very matte material, because like I said, I think it's supposed to be like the ceramic, almost, like a ceramic material instead of a metal material, which does make a big difference when it comes to how paints are applied, or colors are applied in 3D rendering. Yeah, it's still kind of funny. It's better, though, if I adjust these. But like, I can definitely agree with you because these have the same gray on them.
チームが確定しました。
That too.
最終準
That
備を
too.
お願いします。
There's an udon. We're on Colony Drop. I don't think this will be bad on Colony Drop. I think this will be interesting. All right, give us a raid. This is my first time using this udon, just as a warning, so don't expect too much out of me. I feel like I'm going to be not charging the beam right, or doing a lot of non-charge beam shots a lot with this weapon, because they're fine, but...
戦場へ向かいます。 モビルスーツ隊の皆さん、順次発進をお願いします。
I'd love to go in and actually see what the material is for this, to see like how it's applying the colors on, or the texture to it. They also have an EX Gundam, or Gundam EX, I guess is the correct way to say that. Zero damage. That thing has, I assume, has some damage priority on, or melee priority on me. Oh. Spidey's been in here since I started my stream, but I don't like to call people out who are lurking, so that's why I didn't say anything to him.
出撃お願いします。 中継地点を敵に確保されました。 地点を敵に確保されました。
I definitely feel like I should be using this a lot more often. The Gatling gun feels like it does, or the minigun feels like it does so much work. Wow, that's fun.
作戦行動を円滑にするため中継味方機が撃破されました。
I don't even know what sort of work you do, police. And I'm not gonna pry. I'm just saying, like, I have no context for what any of that even meant. Or if that even had anything to do with anything that would have been directly with your work. But again, I'm not asking for any details. Ooh.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。
This minigun feels way under-tuned for what the actual minigun was like in the movie. But that's okay. I don't remember the suit having a Vulcan either, so like, you know. Child's wild. Shit's wild, Bucky. What's up, Hobo Messiah? Did schedule for this week. I'm on a mid shift all week.
戦況は拮抗していますね。勝ちましょう。
Oh boy. Just wash. Gotcha.
味方が敵モビ
Hey,
ル
you
ス
know.
ーツ撃破。出撃お願いします。
Part of me wishes I was still doing that sort of thing. I used to, at one point I was a manager at a, well, not a manager, a shift manager at a Walmart. I can't roll away from this attack. Oh my god. Oh, is someone in our base? Why is there someone in our base that we haven't done? Why did it put me out that direction? That's not what I wanted.
作戦残り時間2分です。本作戦における拠点の重要度が上昇しました。
I hope that guy got through. I almost killed him and I missed the shot and he got me.
味方が爆弾を解除中。
You got this, man. Did they break my suit?
拠点の爆弾撤去を確認。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されます。出撃お願いします。味方機が撃破されました。攻撃できます。
There's that protect. So he just doesn't take much damage while he's under protect? Is that what you told me last time, I believe?
味方機が作戦残り時間1分。
What the fuck? I saw him stagger from the sword slash. How the hell is he tackling on my second melee from that? Oh, that gets me steamed. I don't care about the fact that he survived or whatever. I always get mad whenever it's one of those ones where I can clearly see them and then they tackle out of it like nothing happened to him. And I'm sure on his screen he didn't stagger or whatever, he just took the damage, but it's still super annoying. I was the overnight manager at Walmart, which I loved. I love overnights, so like it worked out really well for me. GG's, GG's. The suit. It's fine. I definitely, oh, Bunny next door was the other one. Nice. Always love seeing Bunny. I don't know. It was fine. I don't think it's quite my suit. I'm gonna give it another shot, of course, but like, I don't know. It just didn't quite feel right. I wasn't closing shift duo. I was overnights. Like I ran the store while the store was closed. If you were talking about me on closing Gremlins Unite, if you were talking about, you know, Spidey, that's different. But, or Khalees, or whoever. Oh, I guess he said closer, customer service closer. I missed that word there. Yeah. I got you now. I love working overnights, even Christmas, because I didn't have to work with customers except for, like, you know, 2 hours a day during a normal night, and then like 4 hours on a holiday like Christmas. I'm not sad that I'm not there anymore either, though. But I did really like the time and everything. I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Oh, it was just telling me that so and so accepted my friend's request. Oh, I don't doubt it. It also helped that so I worked at a discount center for Walmart, not a super center. So our store was smaller and of course closed at night. Though I do think it's funny, the corporate tried to close our store multiple times, but they have certain requirements. Like, we have to perform under a certain amount, and we were like doubling that requirement, so they couldn't get rid of us. So they stopped giving us what's the word? Where they rebuild part of the store. I can't think what it's called right now. Remodels. They stopped giving us remodels, and it didn't matter. People were still shopping there. Though the thing is, if they got rid of our pharmacy, the store would have gone down immediately. It's all, well, not all, but the majority of, like, I think the lowest it was 48% of our sales was through, or profits was through pharmacy, and that was the lowest it ever was. Well, again, and I'm in one of those towns, man. Like, I say that. We're one of those small enough towns that people still try to buy from the grocery store instead of going to Walmart. Also, our Walmart didn't have fresh groceries. We were not a grocery Walmart because we were a discount center, not a super center. So like there was no groceries to be had. I mean there was like dry groceries or whatever. You could get cereal and canned food and whatnot, but like right about the time I was removed from there, they were talking about adding some fresh produce, and by some I mean like 2 bunkers. So that would have been it, just so that we could qualify for WIC and what's the other thing? The 2 assistance programs, because WIC is women, infant, children, which mothers with children they get paid, and then there's the other one that my brain can't. It's not called food stamps, but also food stamps. But we qualified for that. No, we had SNAP. There was another one. There's a third one because we had SNAP. We were SNAP compliant, even though because maybe TAMP, maybe. I'm not gonna say definitely, but that's a very real possibility. That's what it was. But they were trying to get WIC certified, so they were trying to get fresh. It may have been EBT as well. I'm not 100% sure at this point. Because, again, I haven't worked there for 2 years now. 2 years? I think that's right. 2.5 years? So, it's been a little bit since I had to worry about all that stuff. I used to have to worry about a lot of that stuff since I was, the overnight manager. You have to be very much aware of all those compliances since you're part of the way that stuff stays legal. No, it's still loading. We're just waiting on whoever. See? It's still loading. There we go. Man, something about those suits' weapons just don't quite feel right to me. Good comms, good comms. Don't step in front of me. Fucking shit. Good work. Great work. Good teamwork there. Haha, idiot. Very good teamwork going on there. I love it.
支援砲撃は失敗。再出撃の場所と方法を選択してください。
I don't know why he dropped in there. I'll cover him though, as best I can. Wait, you can't counter that? I say every time it happens. I love this. I love this team. They're actually taking beacons after that. My mobile shoes soon showing. I'll try to cover it up some. I love how I say it every single time because it's a primary melee weapon, so it confuses me that it's not counterable. It's not that it like. It makes sense that I'm not able. Well, I don't know. I guess in real life, if you get within the range of that, you get on the inside of it. It does have thrusters on it to kind of counteract it, but like that's not something that you could keep me from doing to you in a situation of similar scenario. That's all I was after was his death. Man, I cannot hit anything with the damn rocket launchers. Like, oh my gosh, rocket launchers and machine guns I suck at so bad. Yeah, this time the kick was for the kick and not for the movement. Unlike this one doesn't boost like the narrative, so it's only for, to finish it off. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, you helped me, and you didn't. We'll give it to you. No, okay. Right, no. What I was specifically saying is that it does not make sense that I cannot counter it, because if I got within the range of that thing, yeah, sure, it has the rockets to reel back in, but it would be so easy, like, if in real life, if you can get on the inside of a meteor hammer, you can grab a hold of them, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's another good point, Phoenix. But yeah, like, if you get on the inside of the reach of a meteor hammer and you are actively aggressing, they have to just run away. You could actively just tackle someone in a scenario like that, even if they're good at reeling it in. I know this is a massive fuck-off meteor at the end of a chain, but, you know, it's still... Right. The point of what I'm saying, though, is you could use the rockets to bring it back, but even then, it wouldn't be enough because it doesn't have the room to build momentum, so I should be able to do a counter on it, logically. Like, there's no logical reason that it shouldn't. I also like how the Gundam EX just sits next to the other ones with the same damn head. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt with the Gundam EX. It seems good. It just doesn't... Oh, never mind. I guess this won't be. It doesn't fit my playstyle very much, just like I thought it would. So I have to try my new suit. I have to try my new suit. So I got a new suit last night. Got a new suit last night, guys. Well, the problem is a lot of Gundam combat is martial arts combat because they don't move like how real giant robots would. Which is cool. Real cool. I'm not complaining about it, to be fair. Real cool. But it does make a lot of the logic kind of go out the window of what you would do because, or of that type of logic, because it is martial arts logic, which is why I'm using that type of logic here. Theoretically, giant robots should not be fighting that way, because the inputs would be too complicated to be putting in. unless you had already pre-registered exactly this is how my counterattack works, right? Kind of like it does in the game, for what it's worth. It's kind of like watching them do flips and shit. Flips and shit would have to be pre-hit buttons like emotes in video games in order for it to work the way it does in the game. In the games. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And that's just computer computer programming is where all that comes from. That's not like some crazy. This is hard to understand. That's just how maneuvering a machine would have to work. That's true. That's true. And again, I think it's a real cool. I am not hating on it. I am just saying for the points of argument. Okay, so a lot of the basic stuff we see the suits do are fine. And we even get a kind of a look into how they work. Thank you, Ryan. We also get a look into how they go through the systems in the Kshatriya versus Jagan fight. And we have an official layout for how suits maneuver, and there's so much stuff that's run by smart control systems. But still, flips and shit is gotta be Saikamu or programmed like a emote. And more so in like Gundam Wing, where we see, you know, Gundam Heavy Arms do a flip, or like a Axel style flip, you know, corkscrewing while he's flipping and shooting his guns. That has to be an emote. There's no way you can do that on the fly. So that means either Troa or whoever programmed it for him was like, here, if you ever need this to clear out an area around you while jumping through the air to dodge attacks, here's this one command prompt that you can go in and hit. But we do know that I want to say there's 3 pedals. I know one of them makes you boost down, one of them makes you boost forward, one of them makes you boost back. If you hit the forward and back at the same time, it forces you to boost up. Left and right is controlled with the sticks. We know that each stick. Now this is Federation controls, mind you. This is Gundam side controls. This is not how Zaku's control. Each control stick has 4 buttons and 4 finger buttons and a thumb button. Plus they have a rotation, a forward, a back, an up down, and so they're like a 9-axis tilt total. And their menus are controlled through the buttons and the thumb buttons, the fingers and thumb buttons. So that means there are maneuvers that are preset that if you go through your menus you can do, and that presumably that means that some of them are you press these 2 buttons and it does a thing. Yes. I like Prototype Camper. I don't know that it would be any better if you're talking about the level 2. I wouldn't bother with it, honestly. I think it's a suit that does okay in its point, but it's not the strongest option in that slot already. And so if you're going into a stronger tier, unless its skills are way better, and it might, I don't know what the skills are, I don't think it would be worth it, Khalees. But yeah, that's absolutely true. Way that's part of the reason they get all this information. And the Zaku's, if you watch how they maneuver, make more sense than how the Gundams maneuver throughout the series. It's also why like their wide legs make more sense. Now, we know Char has to have, in his early stuff, has to have some bullshit move programmed to kick. Oh boy, are you posting porn in my channel here? What are you sending me here? What do I? Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, you're good. I got it. I got you. Delete message. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I saw. I looked at it before I got rid of it. Anyone could have looked at it, whatever, but. And if that didn't make sense, Duo, let me know, and I'll help you through with that, because that's a pretty easy thing to set up. You can also make it where OBS does not, if you, like, make videos, or if you, like, do like me and stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and you're worried about audio going to one of them, you can make it where it only sends specific channels to specific streams. So if you're like, I don't want this to be heard on YouTube, you can make it where YouTube only goes on a specific channels. Oh, that's what you were sending me. Yeah, I already know how to do the, the OBS stuff. Where'd my... Oh, I'm sorry, people on this thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, I have never used this suit. Wish me luck, boys. Right. At least for now, you're on Twitch only. I understand that. But if you ever decide to be on more than Twitch, it's good to be aware that you can use the same process to split for other streams if you do it directly. Or if you use Restream, I think you can set it up to Restream the same way. Like, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Mostly because of the art streams. So many people on YouTube want to watch me do art live. My gaming streams not so much, but if I'm already streaming some of it, might as well just stream it all to both. So, is military base one of the ones where it's worth grabbing points off rip, or is it one of the ones that you really want to clear the opponent's team before you do that? Resist move, okay. I thought so. I want to double check. Alright, what weapon do I have where? This is the launch, this is the sensor. Okay. I just had to remember which thing I'd put where. Also, same thing if you decide to stream to TikTok at the same time, or if you stream to, you know, Kick, for the people who stream to Kick, like Fight, the mad lad that he is. Hey, if it works for him though, I'm gonna judge him, but you know, only to his face. Hey, Pal World's an amazing game.
I played it like when it first came out, like not the 1.0, when it first dropped as early access. I streamed it. Wifey clipped me throwing children off cliffs and telling them to go back to their slavery or something. Something like that. What? It's Pal World. That's what you do in Pal World, is you throw things off cliffs and tell them to get back to work. Like the slave they are. I am a grounded suit. I did not know I was a grounded suit. Is this one I only play in space in the future? Probably. Alright, I'm starting to get a feel for this suit. It's kind of got the Phoenix thing where you set them up and do the thing. I have that suit too, I should try. I haven't tried it out yet. Not the one that killed me, but the one that came around the corner when I said that. This is my circle weapon. Oh, it's another.
Again, I'm trying to help my teammate there. This suit does not feel good. I mean, it feels good. It does not feel like it should be a 750. I'm probably playing it wrong. It's probably the problem. It definitely feels like it would be a good 550. You could even take like something off of it and, you know, make it a little bit more 550-ish. But it definitely feels more like a 550 than a 750. For the ace, I almost shot. Oh, now we shoot him down. I always love the advice of stay close, like we're, you know, weren't all just standing together in a group there. Unless he was saying that to the ace, I guess, but... Come on, Ace. I don't know why you aren't getting anyone, but please kill them. Come on, finish him. Man, I stagger for so long off that. GG's. I like this suit. It just doesn't feel like it should be a 7. I mean, or a 700 even. It feels definitely a little too grounded for everything. That's a raid, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't want that one. I mean, I've got it. Obviously, I already have it, but, like, I don't use that one. I ain't part of that raid life. Alright, we're not going to do another 750. I got a feel for it. I do think I will use it again in the future, but I think that's going to be a suit that stays in space and not on the ground. Yes, Mountain 300. Let's
出
do
撃
this,
準備をお願いし
baby.
ます
The garage door is still up. Oh no! I understand why people don't like this map, but I like it. Like, it's definitely an uneven map. Please, please, please no. I actually like the recon being there. Hell yeah, I'm actually okay with this. If that guy wants to stay as the weapon rack ground Gundam, I think that would be fine. I don't like it as my top, but if he wanted to, I wouldn't be mad about it. Rafai.
戦場へ向かいます
Who the hell knows what a Rafai is? Actually, I think I do. It's the one with that's like the nocturnal marsupial with the big ass reflective eyes. I think I do know which Pokemon that is.
モビルスーツ隊発進お願いします
God, you can hear me. Flip this motherfucker. Get it? Because I'm in the
作
flipper.
戦開始 味方が敵機をマーキングしました
Oh, am I even needed?
中継地点の制圧確認
Oh, fuck off. I don't know what the point of that had been. Like, I don't know what he was doing there, what his plan was there.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破敵機をマーキングしました味方への情報共有を開始敵モビルスーツ撃破
I don't know if that was at me. If so, no worries. But I don't know who that was at, so I don't know.
敵機をマーキングしました味方への情報共有を開始
I don't want to be presumptuous. And he wasn't talking about me.
味方機が撃破されました味方機が撃破されました
Wow, he tickled me with his gun.
味方機が撃破されました 敵 しました。味方への情報共有を開始。中継地点の制圧確認。このモビルスーツはもう持ちません。脱出を。攻撃できます。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されました。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。
Yeah, yeah, we see you, bitch. You ain't sneaky. You think you're sneaky. You ain't sneaky.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。戦況的にはこちらが優勢です。味方機が撃破されました。位置をマッチにしました。味方への情報共有を開始。味方機が撃破されました。
All I wanted to do was get their attention off my team for a moment. Because they all, instead of just letting one guy deal with it in a situation like that, they all turn to go after the one guy. Every time you do that. I don't know why, but I've noticed it a lot. And it just seems like a bad idea on their part every time.
長距離通信の準備完了。座標確定。作戦残り時間2分です。味方、本作戦における拠点の重要度が上昇しました。後方部隊からの支援砲撃が来ます。敵モビルスーツ撃破。砲撃終了。支援砲撃の効果あり。一気に攻めましょう。敵モビルスーツ撃破。
Nice try. People thirst. Yeah, I guess. Like, I can't think of any other reason there is for them to do that. Like, all you have to do is let one person handle it, which is fine. Maybe they all think they're the one. I don't know. So, I guess I also have anecdotal reason to do the opposite, because I've had multiple times where I did that and then got killed because my teammates didn't deal with them. But, like, still, like, theoretically, what you do is you let one person deal with it and you deal with everything else in that scenario. Well, shit. I didn't mean to dive over that, so I'll take it. That's my own bad for doing that. I deserve that one. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing there. Okay, I guess I just can't shoot my strong first. No!
今回の戦闘報酬です
I didn't know there was an Ewak Nero. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. What? I wish it told you what the cost was whenever you got them, so you didn't have to like look them up. I also wish there was a go to top button. 450, okay. I'm gonna guess that there is a go to top, but I'm just unaware of it. Because there's almost always something like that. Oh, okay. I was about to switch over to support and play desert type.
Team が確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy's mom! I haven't watched that show, so I don't actually know what the kid sounds like. I've seen the movie once, like back when it first came out for Jimmy Neutron. I've never actually watched the show, so like I don't have that fresh in my memory. Otherwise, I would have done a much better job of, you know, mocking it. Oh, hi? Oh, hi! How did I not notice it was you? I was more worried about Jimmy not being Zig Zion with us. Zig Zion! Zig Zion!
カタパルトデッキ開放。モビルスーツ隊順次発進してください。作戦開始。
Hello, can I? Thank you.
中継地点の制圧確認。
I can't walk up this hill. Oh no, I'm not in the flipper! Thank you for the save. Thank you for the save. That really helped. I just said that just in case. Oh, oh no. Sorry, that wasn't meant at you. Damn it. man, that felt like some bullshit. I know it's just because he decided to not do his second melee because I tackled, but still, that felt like some bullshit.
味方機が撃破されました。出撃をお願いします。
Oh no, mistakes were made. God damn, they rusted me down. Oh, I missed out on live card. That's what character I'm playing on Phil's Pokemon TTRPG right now. Alright, I'm dropping it. Yeah, I'm dropping in where you dropped in. That... Alright, so I'm never frightened by Zaku's. I mean, Act Guys. I am now a little bit afraid of the raid Act Guy. It's actually kind of scary. Unlike the regular Act Guys. What the fuck? You can just hit me there, huh? That doesn't count as cover, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I won't use the obvious cover as cover anymore, I guess. Udon makes you scared of Act Guys. I don't know, the general Act Guy and he's pretty good with the support, but I don't know, neither the Recon or the high firepower never really make me feel... The thing is with the high firepower one, if you play scared, if you play not hyper aggressively against them, they're going to beat you. Like, there's not a question of can they beat you. They will. What just hit me? Wait, what the fuck hit me? I don't even know what. I hate that whenever there's situations where I didn't see the... Like, there's not a visual for me to see what hit. Just boom, you got exploded. But yeah, the general, the high firepower Thunderbolt Act Guy, the best way to fight it is to shoot it. Shoot it a lot. Like, it's not going to stagger you, you are going to stagger it. The Recon, I do think the Recon's better than the high firepower, but it is a support, and it suffers from support issues. I can't get up! Oh my gosh! I do like the Recon because it's a stealth support, which is super neat. I want to get it lined up to help with the support, but I can't because I got stupid Raid Act Guy giving me problems. Come on.
作戦残り時間1分です。味方機が撃破されました。
Alright, sniper down. That guy is gonna kill me, but I got the sniper down at least. Okay. I don't. I that always annoys me. Whenever they're physically, I cannot see them and they can shoot me. I wish I was any good at doing that. GG's though. GG's. Brother Monrock, I shot down their support twice. Jimmy should have been dealing with their support, but I was dealing with their support while also being shot down by their raid. So. It heard me. It heard me talking shit about it. But I will say, I'm not saying that the AT guy is bad. I think the AT guy is a solid suit. But you have to. It's a suit that you have to understand how to deal with. Is the problem that a lot of people end up struggling with? Is there is like challenges to the way it fights. I'm still kind of mad that I had to deal with the support twice. Like, what was our raid just constantly dead? Because I didn't see what was going on with him. I know. No, I know. I wasn't taking it personally. I was making the same complaint. Yeah. Exactly, Way. Exactly. And I feel the same way about the recon, where both of them, they are scary if you let them attack you, so to speak. If you keep them pressured, they're much less scary, which is also why it's scary when there's a group of them. So if you have like 3 of them, so they're shooting you. Yeah, no, the mines are good. But if a group of them are a problem because they're all getting to fight you on their terms. You're not suppressing them. When there's one of them, it's really easy to keep them suppressed the whole time. Like, I've played the AT guy a couple times. I wish its guided missile was a little bit faster flying. Not a lot faster, just a little bit. It's a little bit too slow for my taste. If it had a faster flying on that, I might actually like it. Or if instead of one of its missiles, it had a higher impact weapon that was more likely to cause a stun. Like, it doesn't even have to give me a heavy stun. Just give me a light stagger. I would like it. A lot more. The grenade or the mines are super fun. I've definitely got some kills off of it the times I did try the AT guy. Thank you for the lurk. You have a wonderful night, friend. Like, at a certain cost, and I don't know, what is it? Is it 350? I prefer to use, even though everyone I read says it's a bad like it's not as good. I like the Pale Rider Cavalry over the Firepower. Even though most people will tell you that's the wrong, of the 2 choices, that's the wrong one. And I'm not saying that they're wrong either, because it may be out-supported, but it has a weapon that has a fast beam, which I prefer over using the other. Man, I really was falling for way too long there. I don't know why I fell for so long. I hit L1. I should have, like, absolutely dropped, but I was just, like, hanging in the air there. 味方機が撃破されました。 Well, that was embarrassing.
損傷継続、戦闘継続に問題なし。損傷取った、慎重に。モビルスーツはもう持ちません。モビルスーツ、大破。
Yeah, see how since I wasn't able to suppress him there, he took me down. Because he got to start and fight on his terms. So yeah, that's when they are powerful. And I respect people who can get into that position. Like, that was partially just good positioning on his part to be able to pull that.
からの支援砲撃が来ます。敵モビルスーツ撃破、攻撃終了。支援砲撃の効果あり、一気に攻めましょう。損傷警備、戦闘継続に問題
I
なし。
feel like not enough people respect this suit too, by the way.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。
I'm not saying no one does, but I feel like it does a lot more work than people give it credit for. Having the burst instead of the hard sniper. Weird is that it looks like a heavy stagger hit it and didn't cause it a heavy stagger. I don't know. I've seen that a lot where I'll question that. I know that suit doesn't have a shield, but you know.
味方機が撃破されました。
I also love this particular guy who's using the half cannon, the Code Fairy half cannon, which is a really good suit. This right here is why I don't like playing a hard sniper either, is because if we get into this situation, you're not able to do as much. Like, I know it would have been helpful leading up to this, but this is something that can happen if people are just willing to. Now this is the point where I get mad when people turtle, because we don't have control of the map. We are losing. You have to press forward. You have to press forward. You have to press forward. You can't be weenies. You have to push the situation. I'm gonna die here, but like my team is just staying back. We can't win like that. Now we can't win at all, but I'm okay with staying back if you're in the lead. If you're not in the lead, you have to push. Especially in the last minute. Like, there's not a choice at that point. I know I've been timid before, but like, you're allowed to play defensively if you're in the lead, especially. Make them come to you. If they have the lead, you can't. You have to go to them. You have to get your kills. And hope that they decide to respawn. Oh, 90-second ad break. Perfect. Perfect timing for that. Alright, let's go get our rewards while the stuff's going. I didn't check. Is there anything good in here? Well, that's stuff I don't have. How many do I have? 3 or 4, so I can't get both. So at level 4, this... Ooh. I want it. Welcome back from Agile. Yeah, so another thing that I was mentioning, Zaku half cannon, G-line arm or G-line standard, right? These suits that are really good at using Gatling are only scary because people are letting them be, which sounds really, I don't know, something. But like the problem isn't that the problem isn't that they're overly oppressive if you fight them. It's a problem as people stand out in the open whenever they're getting shot by it instead of trying to break them. Like, just take some cover, shoot from cover. It's normally not too bad. G-line and half cannon, though, I've put in a lot of work the same way because people will just kind of stand there and let it happen. And I've done it. So, like, I understand where people are coming from. If I'm in the right suit, I just pick. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's not too hard to do generally. Like, I'm not saying again that people are wrong for struggling. I'm saying that it's a learnable thing to get around, right? Like, it's something that once you figure out how to get around it, it's not as bad. All right, I'm gonna sortie into the Zaku sniper. But I plan on going to the flipper if, actually, you know, we'll start in the flipper. We'll go to Zaku Sniper if we have to. My face is my shield. Your face is my shield, Khalees. That's how I play a lot of time. I will let someone else run into the machine gun fire and peek around them to shut them down too. My tummy time refuses. That's mostly true. I can definitely get you out of it if I really push for it, because I've done it a couple times with heavy melee stuns. There's Spidey again. That's not who I wanted. I wanted to be Flipper. Lord, if you can hear me, flip this motherfucker.
Team が確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
Sure. Hell yeah. Okay. Good luck, Spidey.
戦場へ向かいます。 ビルスーツ隊の皆さん、順次発進をお願いします。作戦開始。中継地点を敵に確保されました。敵機をマーキングしました。味方への情報共有を開始。
Ow, that tickled. Okay, now I don't want to fight him.
敵機をマーキングしました。味方への
I
情
do
報
want to
共
fight
有を
him.
開始。 敵モビルスーツ撃破。 味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。敵をマーキングしました。中継地点を敵に確保されました。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。 敵モビルスーツ撃破。
Captured. My suit is slowly sliding away from me, guys.
敵をマーキングしました。味方への情報共有を開始。攻撃が来ます。損傷警備。このモビルスーツは味方機が撃破されました。モビルスーツ撃破。
That's fine. I wasn't paying attention for the air raid.
再出撃の場所と方法を選択してください。
Oh no, we never took B? What the fuck?
味方機が撃破されました。出撃お願いします。中継地点が敵に確保されました。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。敵機をマーキングしました。味方への情報共有を開始。 損傷警備。戦闘継続に問題なし。
Those attacks tickle.
中継地点の制圧確認。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。損傷増加。慎重に。このモビルスーツはもう持ちません。脱出を。 敵
I'm waiting to see Spidey in the Sammy Chain.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。出撃お願いします。戦闘的にはこちらが有利。味方機が撃破されました。敵をマーキングしました。味方への情報共有を開始。敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されました。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。出撃お願い。作戦残り時間2分です。敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されました。
What?
損傷警備、戦闘継続に問題なし。味方機が撃破されました。
Oh my god! Hi, Tune again.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。出撃お願いします。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されました。
GG's.
我々の勝利です。
Ah, I did encounter you multiple times. I don't know which one helped me. I don't know which one of these two is a good one, so I'll give it to you. Yeah, fuck the firepower.
今回の戦闘報酬です。
Sammy was the least scary thing I've faced in that match. I say that, but no, both of your supports would like shoot me once and then die. Like it was not. Instead of keeping me locked on, they'd shoot me once and be like, okay, he's dealt with. My team's gonna kill him, and I'd walk up and start putting them down very quickly. Like I don't know what they were doing. Do I have the Gym Cold Districts? Oh, you meant my... Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. I kept lighting people up so they knew who to target. So not only were they hitting, they were hitting extra hard. Oh, you talk about for the supports? Maybe. I just know there were multiple times where they would shoot and then like fuck off, and I'm like, what are you? Keep us suppressed and you'll be fine. But yeah, the ACT guys on my team were doing very good at doing what I was talking about, where if you can cover with them, they're really good. Like, I definitely understand how they're a good suit when they're being used that way, so I definitely get it. That being said, Ikun did get multiple kills on me after you had done a lot of work on me. So, you know, at least Ikun was following up on setups and stuff. Like, you would blitz me down and Ikun would be like, okay, now's the moment, bang, kill you. I don't know which of the supports Ikun was, like what suit they were in, but... I love this suit right here, the Recon type Zaku. I wish it was better, because I really do like this suit a lot. Yeah, I'm still mad at the situation battle. This wasn't the rifle that you got. It looked the same, but it did not have the focus on it, and it was like a pea shooter. And instead of this, you got a grenade, but it was this... the Gym Sniper, maybe it wasn't Gym Sniper Custom, but it had this picture too, so it had to be. I don't know, the situation battle had a weird sniper in it that looked like this, had a gun that looked like this, but it was the wrong gun, and instead of having the beam gun, had a grenade. And it wasn't this, because it didn't have the discharge. It was this weapon if this weapon looked like this and didn't have discharge. And no, still nothing, like, it was a weird suit. And I was like trying to find it to like set it up, but was it the Gem Sniper 2? Well, I thought the Gem Sniper 2 had like a ballistic weapon. Oh, it does. I didn't know it had an alternate. Okay, that makes sense then. I got a lot of kills with it, don't get me wrong. It was just really weird, because, like, you know, I'm familiar with the suit, I thought. Okay, cool. But it was under the firepower behind it was kind of underwhelming. On the sniper rifle, but it shot fast. I got more kills with the grenades though than with the sniper, just because of how little damage it even did to like the gens. And it had like no stopping power to it. Like they would just ignore the shot. Like, no stagger or anything from it. Yeah, I didn't even know. I even own multiple copies, but I didn't even know that the Gem Sniper 2 had a alternate weapon like that. Now I feel like a dummy. Yeah, I saw when I pulled it up, but... I own the level 1, the level 3, and the level 4 of that sniper rifle.
順次発進してください。
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I just auto clicked and then looked away. You got it, Spidey. I thought you could claim those without getting out of your suit with the recon. Oh, you can. Maybe? Like, I thought that was one of its gimmicks. Thank you. I can't see. Guys, that was stupid. Did I just get 3 kills standing in enemy's back line there? What the fuck? I was just like, I'm gonna at least take someone out with me. I wasn't expecting to take that many people out with me. Dude, I love when they do that for me. They just stand me back up. I know that's not their intention, but it's always so useful for me when they do that. You did a bunch of tackles. Suddenly your legs are broke. I'm gonna tackle you, doing a little bit of damage and standing you back up. Damn, Gym Guard got me. It was really the sniper that staggered me that got me, but the Gym Guard really put the damage down, taking advantage of that moment. Oh no, Jaewon! Man, if they're just gonna let me bomb the shit out of them, I'm just gonna keep bombing the shit out of them. One kill, and then play defensively for a bit. Several kills would be nice, but we need one kill and then some good defensive play. Damn it! Ah! I tried to do the thing, but I was in midair, and you can't tackle in midair. Good timing on that guy getting me in mid-fall. I can't complain. I mean, I can, but I won't. Like, that was good. Well played. They're smart. They play defensively now. I don't know if they are, though. GG. That was fine. Good game. Great match. That was really good. Number one in kills. All right, what other suits do I have at 300? I've been playing this suit a lot. Let's change it up some. What does this suit's weapons look like? It's got... I was having a good time. I'm sorry that you weren't. I thought that was a good match. Felt pretty good. rail cannon. Ooh, that's a raid. Interesting. Is it a ranged or melee raid? It is a ranged raid. Interesting. Interesting. I finally tried out the Gather Road the other day, and man, that's true. There was a lot of strain. That's a fair point. I kind of want to play something Federation side. I don't know that I've ever used the beam spray gun. I don't know what that even shoots like. Let me go test that really quick, because I don't know what that weapon is like. Even though I've had suits with it forever, I don't know what this actually shoots like. I know it's not a long-range weapon, but that's not that big of a deal as long as I can, you know, use it for something. They don't have the gym from Requiem, do they? Just the Gundam and the Zaku? Alrighty, thank you for playing some game. Oh, god damn it. I didn't switch suits. I was glad to play some games with you, big love, Spidey. I don't know if you're going to stick around and hang out or if you're going to go to bed, but if you're getting out of here, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And if you're sticking around for a while, you know, always good to have you. Alright, let's try this again, now that I've switched to the right suit. Well, in series, it's kind of a kind of... Well, it's not even bad in series. It's just a little short beam rifle. Okay, so it's not a focus. Okay. That's not awful. It's not great either, but it's not supposed to be great at the cost it's at. Oh my gosh, that range though. The range is... Oh, that does hit. That does hit. That does hit. That doesn't. Okay, that's further than I thought it was. That's not as bad. It's not good. So, like, right about here I miss. No, I do still hit. Right about here? Nope. Okay, that's a lot further. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm going to use that. I want to play a Federation suit because I don't play them as much on lower cost. I play them at high cost all the time, but at low cost. Especially 300. I don't... The only one I play at 300... I guess I could just play Gather Road, but not if we're playing on that map. Oh. Nah. I do like this. We'll go with this. We'll go this suit. We'll play a little sniper action this time. It really it does look like it stacks up damage, and like it's a 3-shot stun, so that's not bad. Bam! I don't even have this set up. Holy crap! Does this at least have... It has stuff on it, but it's not good stuff. We'll do that. Sure, why not? Fuck it. We'll take it a half step too far. Oh, you can manually detonate that, or does that mean it'll detonate on its own? Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to test it early on into the match. Unless I'm forced out of this position, which I don't mind if someone wants this suit. I'll play Gather Road. If I have to play Raid, or I'll play, I don't know, something blue. Wait, that's a rifle? Ooh.
チームが確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
I don't have a better... That's okay. It's fine. Oops. I'll try this suit out. I haven't tried it before.
「戦場へ向かいます」まもなく戦闘エリアです。各員出撃お願いします。
Alright, time to try out. Nice. This thing looks fast AF, boys. I definitely did not repaint this one. This was just whenever I was copy and pasting the same thing over and over on everything.
Action開始。 中継地点の制圧確認。中継地点を敵に確保されました。 中
Well, that was a funny looking attack animation. That was cute. Doing like a rush, a flurry rush with a Pepe. I do not feel like I'm playing this suit right, but I feel like it's working, so who cares? Oh, we're just heading back here. I didn't even know where I was going. Damn it. Oh my gosh. So maybe moving fast wasn't the plan. Maybe I should have gone for some defensive things. But I was just trying to build it like a standard raid. I don't know anything about the suit as far as gameplay. I should have looked at it a little closer before I did it. There he is.
り時間2分です総書本作戦における拠点の重要度が上昇しましたそのモビルスーツはもう持ちません脱出を味方機が撃破されました敵モビルスーツ撃破
Damn, this is not good, and yet we're still somehow in the game? Like, we're slowly losing, but it should not be this close.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破味方出撃お願いします作戦残り時間1分です上昇と味方機そのモビルスーツはもう持ちま
God
せん
damn!
脱出をモビルスーツ大破味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破
At least they're not being rude and, like, bombing us or
味
something
方機が撃破されました
at this point. Or, like, like, BMing us, I mean.
敵モビルスーツ撃破損傷警備戦闘継続に問題なし
That was way closer than I had any right to be, considering they took all of our bases right away, our beacons right away. I took 5th place. Holy crap.
今回の戦闘報酬です
Alright, I should look at the suit before I try to play it again and see, and fix its paint, but that's less important. Alright, let's look at this suit. Oh, it is a ranged suit. Okay, so I was playing that part right. Which means I want it to be a little bit more defensive. Not a lot more, just a little bit. I want to be able to deal with a ballistic shot. And a melee shot. And then everything else I want what I can get elsewhere. Leg armor. I wish I had some auxiliary, but that's okay. What can I get for 1 medium? We'll take that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I guess this doesn't get any gold on it whatsoever. That's okay. That's okay. I love this one. That's such the Gym Night Seeker 5. Love that one. I'm gonna play a raid at that point. I love that suit. I don't know if it's my top suit at that point, but I do like that one. Oh, it's got the double beam. This thing's really good. This is non-ammo, right? Yeah. Going all in on the shooting power of this suit, even though it's mediocre. Oh, I didn't switch to it. Is this one I was just doing? Yeah. I could play Kamuf. Doom Kamuf's fun. What's this have as weapon options? Interesting. Hold on. What do I need for overtuning? One more close range. Okay. Can I get legs? I can. This... It is range. Okay. We're doing so much melee damage, or melee beam damage.
チームが確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
Nope, that's not the one I was just trying to set up. I want the other one. I don't care if it's a questionable decision. I want to play around with it. Except for now I want to raid. Never mind, I'll play Gather Road. An actual good suit here. And I actually know how to use Gather Road. Not awful. Dom, Tropical, Test Type. Dom, Gem 2, Maria Shield Code. Zaku 1, Sniper Type, which is a really good suit. Gem, Gather Road. Gather Road.
戦場へ向かいます。
After this one, I am going to use the restroom and such, so I will be taking a thing. I don't want to say it out loud. He's falling kind of asleep behind me, and I don't want to get him worked up before it's time. But yeah.
Don't worry. For in case anyone's worried, we are still loading. Man, if this takes forever to load, I'm going to regret saying that I'm going to wait till after I was done with this match to go use the restroom.
作戦開始。中継地点の制圧確認。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方が敵モビルス中継地点の制圧確認。
I definitely feel like that was the right choice to go with auxiliary.
味方の損傷警備戦闘継続に問題なし。味方機が撃破されました。
We have a nice close spawn point for people. The Gather Road, man, he's also using it, but it's a really good suit.
出撃をお願いします。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破準備完了。座標確定。中継地点を敵に確保されました。後方部隊からの支援砲撃が来ます。砲撃終了。支援砲撃は失敗に終わりました。味方機が撃破されました。味方の救援信号をキャッチ。味方機が撃破されました。敵モビルスーツ撃破。損傷警備戦闘継続に問題なし。
How is he getting that so perfectly? Like, I'll wait, I'll do it immediately, he just gets it the moment I do it every single time. I'm only mad about how exact he's been each time. Not mad that he's getting it. It's like he's automatically doing it the moment I hit the button both times. First time I did to try to give him time to do it. Second time I waited. Both times he perfectly timed the tackle. Where I didn't even see a tackle animation. It just was a counter immediately. Which is cool. I just, ugh, it's kind of lame.
出撃お願いします。損傷警備戦闘継続に問題なし。
Okay, but how come I couldn't tackle out of that? It's so dumb.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破
He didn't react to being in melee. What the fuck was that? He just is like, okay, I'm going to melee through this. What?
勝ちましょ
He
う
wasn't dashing, so why didn't he react to getting hit by melee? And he wasn't mid-attack. Now I gotta look up the Zoc and see what a skill he has that makes it where I
出撃
can't
をお願いします
do anything to him with melee.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破味方の救援信号をキャッチ 味方からのシグナルをキャッチ損傷警備戦闘計画に問題なし
Why? Why can't I melee or tackle there, but they can? I'm so frustrated by that specifically. Like, how the fuck are people able to do that and I can't?
味方の救援信号をキャッチ作戦残り時間2分です本作戦における重要度が上昇しました
I was trying to repair my suit.
味方からのシグナルをキャッチ
Yeah, I know there's enemy infantry. I can't do anything because you were physically blocking me from my suit.
味方出撃をお願いします味方の救援信号をキャッチ
What the fuck? Do you not have iframes when you get in your
中継地
suit?
点を敵に確保されました
I thought you did, but he shot me like as I stood up. Like
攻
I
撃支援
didn't.
が
What?
実施されます危険エ
Alright,
リアから
I'm
離
just
脱して
frustrated
くだ
because
さ
I
い
don't know. I clearly don't understand how standing up in your suit, but I swear I've shot people in that scenario and they didn't take damage, but I just did, and that frustrates me. When the rules don't feel like they're being applied equally.
攻撃は失敗に終わりました
Well, I advanced, and I'm dead because of it. I wish there was a great plan thing I could say.
作戦時間終了我々の敗北です今回の戦闘報
That
酬
was
です
awful at the end. It was good until the end. I still don't know, like, how he killed me while I was getting in my suit. Because I swear, I've tried to do that, and it's always iframes. Like, I just don't understand how he did it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a short break, actually. Maverick's ready for a break as well, so we'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. If you stick around, I appreciate you. If not, I understand. But yeah, we're gonna be back in 10 to 20. Well, he didn't actually want to go out. He just thought he was going to go to bed, which he can't because we're not waking up his mama, so... Well, it didn't take nearly as long, so let's get back into this. Let me see what time she works in the morning. Make sure I don't need to be done soon to wake her up. Oh, she doesn't work morning. I mean, she works at 10:30, so... Okay. Hello, 450. My beloved. This has like all my... Well, not all my. 550 has all of my favorites, but 450 has a bunch of really good ones that I enjoy. I didn't try this one out yet. We might do that, but we're not doing it yet. Zero range. It's all guns, but it's all about the melee, so the guns are just for setup. Got it. Alright, unless I need to change. Fuck it, I'll change if you guys don't want to. God damn it. We'll try this out. Oh. What do I have? It's a raid. Do I have this set up at all? Melee, melee, melee. Okay.
戦場へ向かいます。
Alright, let's do it. I'm not used to the suit. I don't even know. I just know it's big swing. We got three melee weapons. And I need to be casually flipping between them, no big deal.
作戦開始。
Machine gun. Why can't I move? What is going on? Ah, shit. I do not know how to use this suit. I suck at this sort of suit. But no one was taking anything, so I had to choose something. I should have gone with Pixie. At least Pixie I know how to use. I kind of like its basic melee with its big sword better than its charge. I know that's not the right way to play it, but like that's such a good melee combo. I thought I was gonna survive that for a second. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? That's stupid, but no, we're good. Okay, so I understand the power of that attack now because you have so much reach with it. I don't know when I'm supposed to use the Arrayus system because like... Man, this thing can't dodge. Why would you make a raid that can't dodge?
厳しい戦いですがまだまだわかりませんよ。中継地点の制圧確認。
I knew that about this suit, but I forgot. I don't know how to use this suit. Does it have stealth?
お願いします。
I assume it doesn't, because it's a big fuck out sword. Oh my gosh.
味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。味方機が撃破されました。
Hope he's not talking about me on his I can't right now and stuff, because like, brother, you could have chose to play the raid. I had switched to a support, and then only choice left was the raid.
一気に攻めましょう。味方が敵モビルス出撃お願いします。 されました。味方の救援シールをキャッチ。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。損傷戦闘継続に問題です。味方の救援シールをキャッチ。作戦残り時間1分です。
We did it, guys. We won.
我々の勝利です。
Listen, I tried to play a support, so I don't want to. Wow. Who didn't make the board besides me? This guy?
今回の戦闘報酬です。
I don't know that he was just every time I died, I got the I'm impressed. But like, I'm using a suit I ain't got shit knowledge about because no one else wanted to play a raid, and I got their support multiple times, so I did my job. Yeah, this does not. What? When a weapon that is a shield isn't selected. But none of his weapons are a shield. I don't understand. What? When a weapon with a shield isn't selected. But none of these are a shield, are they? I don't understand what it means. I'm so confused. What? I don't have a shield. Unless one of these have a shield and I don't know it. You can recover with an evasive maneuver. But it doesn't have evasive maneuvers. I literally don't, two of these skills don't do anything. What? I'm so confused. What weapon has a shield on the Red Rider?
チームが確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
So, what? And it doesn't have an evasive maneuver. So, like, what does it mean? I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to understand the Red Riders, but it has two skills that I don't think do anything.
戦場へ向かいます。モビルスーツ隊発進お願いします。
Alright, let's get into it. Come on, baby, put your back into it.
作戦開始。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。
I don't know how I knew that was going to work.
味方機が撃破されました。 されました。敵モビルスーツ撃破。中継地点を敵に確保されました。味方機が撃破されました。敵モビルスーツ撃破。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。損傷警備、戦闘継続に問題なし。慎重に。味方機が撃破されました。敵のジャミングで4回、そのモビルスーツはもう持ちません。脱出を。味方が敵モビルスーツ大破。味方機が撃破されました。
Thanks.
再出撃の場所と
Anytime it says I'm
方法を
impressed,
選
I'm
択
just
して
gonna
く
say
ださい。
thanks.
出撃お願いします。味方機が撃破されます。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。攻撃が来ます。味方機が撃破されました。敵モビルスーツ撃破。攻撃が来ます。中継地点の制圧確認。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。電子機器に悪影響が出ています。味方の救援信号をキャッチ。戦況的にはこちらが味方機が撃破されました。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。損傷警備、戦闘継続に問題なし。敵モビルスーツ撃破。損傷増加、慎重に。
I got really pissed at that Luna person, so I'm just gonna stick to them and not do anything but help them.
味方機が撃破されました。出撃お願いします。先 作戦残り時間2分です。本作戦における拠点の重要度が上昇しました。味方機が撃破されました。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。
They running double prototype? That's hilarious. Or maybe one's regular, one's prototype. Who knows?
味方機が撃破されました。出撃お願いします。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出て味方機が撃破されました。作戦時間終了。交渉増加。慎重に。我々の敗北です。
Those two helped me a lot. Good job. Fourth highest in damage, baby! He ended up not being too bad. He wasn't that bad of a player. I'll relax.
Sugetehaiを気をつけていってらっしゃい。出撃準備をお願いします。
This is a pretty neat suit. Again, I don't think I want to get the level 2 though, because it kind of isn't as good as some of the other supports at level 1, and I don't know what skills it gets at level 2, but they'd have to be pretty good for it to compete here, because we get some decent supports at 500. In my opinion, at least. But it's maybe someone's playstyle. Like, full-on machine gunner might be someone's playstyle, and if that's the case, they should go for it. Bum, 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 bum. Hornage.
チームが確定しました。最終準備をお願いします。
I'm a jam to some jams. Not that you guys can hear it because I have it muted on stream right now, but
戦場へ向かいます。モビルスーツ隊の皆さん、順次発進をお願いします。
I always love whenever people say stuff like I'm impressed or whatever, and I just go thanks every time because I know it pisses them off more than I get pissed off because they're already mad. That's why they're doing it. They're like, this guy sucks, whoever it is, whether it's me or someone else. I also love to do it even more whenever they're not doing it towards me, because then they're just like, this guy's fucking mocking me and doesn't even know what the fuck's going on, you know, and it just makes me chuckle more. Like, don't be toxic about stuff. And this time I didn't circle around, and now, like, I don't know what people want. You go one way, it doesn't work. You go the other way, everyone does the opposite. I'm in front, so like I can't react after the fact, or I'll be way behind and it won't matter. I'll just be out of thrust by then. I'm stuck. Our support got cut out alone. Oh shit. Fuck off. Teammate. the fuck? I did the dodge, still died. That's so stupid. I hate when situations like that happen, where I've gone in to try to help, you know, pull a teammate out of the fire. Well, shit. Like that, and now I'm dead because I tried to help a teammate. That guy just DC'd. Awesome. I do wish there was a thing that, like, I have to repair my legs, specifically. But I didn't see that as a chat option, so... They're still not fixed, but it's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. I became Drax.
敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。損傷増加、慎重に。味方機が撃破されました。厳しい戦いですが、まだまだ分かりませんよ。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。味方機が撃破されました。味方機が撃破されました。準備完了。座標確定。後方部隊からの支援砲撃が来ます。敵モビルスーツ撃破。攻撃終了。支援砲撃があり、一気に攻めましょう。そのモビルスーツはもう持ちません。脱出を。モビルスーツ大破。
I just lost a 2v1. Oh no.
作戦残り時間2分です。本作戦における拠点の重要度が上昇しました。出撃お願いします。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。敵のジャミングで電子機器に悪影響が出ています。損傷警備、戦闘継続に問題なし。
How did he not get hit by that? I don't understand. I saw the sparks. Why didn't it count? God damn it. That was close. That was way closer than it had any right to be. I almost pulled that back. Way closer than it had any right to be. Oh, they had a man down though, so never mind. It should have been way more in our favor. Oh, hey, that's been 4 hours. Holy crap, we've been playing this for a long time. Well, then maybe we call it here. I have 11 people. I'm going to keep playing for a little while. At least for until I don't know, I get sick of Jay. Well, you know what? Instead of let's change it up a little. I know I don't want him on this map though. Like he's fine on some maps, but this one's not it. What was his weapon? Like I know it's a beam rifle, but is it a normal fire suppresses? Well, ooh, okay. That's crazy that his charge pierces with 0 range on it. This is not a melee map for me though. He'd be the same thing as the White Gundam for me, where the reason I'm not playing it is because of that. My AC is not putting out any cold air right now. That sucks. I'm sure that just means that it's not that hot in my living room, but in my office, it is melting me. Fuck. Come on. After this one, we'll look at our missions and see if there's anything we need to do specific to try to get some missions done. Ooh, Dolmel. I want to be good with the Dolmel, but it just doesn't fit my playstyle. Like, it's such a cool suit, the way it does stuff. It's just not my stuff. Tachyon! Tachyon! What is UL? I don't know what which one this is. Urbarlicht. No, I have no idea. Right buggered, as far as an answer.
作戦開始。
Right, which way are people going? Straight through? Awesome. Okay. No, I like this one because they all came over and then they took the outer loop so I could grab this. That was much better than the last one where they all
中継地点を敵に確保されました。
just decided to cut loose. And then whenever I did it, I got called an ace.
中継地点を敵に確保されました。味方が敵機をマーキングしました。
I just wish there was some amount of consistency as to what people thought was good. Cute. That tickled. That's some bullshit. That melee, he missed, and then I attacked him afterward. That shouldn't... That's some bull. Not the part where... Like, so if you were in a melee and you have priority, you just can't be hurt by a melee lower than you is dumb. Like, I understand if they both hit, but like, he didn't touch me at all with his melee. I didn't get hurt at all. So why was it that he took 0 damage from it? That's dumb. Again, I think the priority system is flawed. I hate that. Not that he got the counter. Well, I mean, yes, that he got the counter after I was past him. Like, again, it wouldn't bother me if he had done it earlier, but the fact that he was completely past me when it happened is bullshit. What killed me? What killed me? I didn't see anything. Like, I don't know what hit me. I see who hit me, but I don't know with what. I hate... Whew. I'm getting mad, and I need to calm down. I'm just getting mad because, again, it's stuff where it feels like bullshit is happening where I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do to interact with it because there's no obvious as to what I'm actually getting hit by.
しい戦いですがまだまだ分かりませんよ。後方部隊からの支援砲撃が来ます。味方が敵モビルスーツ撃破。砲撃終了。支援砲撃による敵部隊へのダメージ大。出撃お願いします。
I'm just not having fun this match. Which is funny, because earlier I had matches that were kind of bad, but I was at least having fun, because at least everything made sense. Like, when something bad happened, I knew why it happened. Everything made sense, even if it wasn't going my way. This time, I've had too much stuff that just doesn't make sense happen. What the fuck? How did he get that tackle? Like, I don't understand moments like that where his tackle's done and now he gets to counter me even. How did I get my sword out? That's on triangle. I hit X. What the fuck is going on? Hey, I need another match after this that doesn't piss me off with bullshit. Oh, holy crap. Maybe it's on my end. Maybe my internet is... Because I'm just seeing everyone... I just saw everyone stutter for a second. Fuck me. Ah. God damn it, I should not have the top assist score, because everything was broken, I wasn't getting actual hits, like... Oh, it was so much bullshit. No. Why am I with an S? Oh, he disappeared. Okay. I want to try the suit, but I need a different map to try it. Because I am not using this here. On this map. Not a melee map.
最終準備をお願いします。
And I'm sure a lot of people would disagree with me, but to me, not a melee man. I could use this suit. I should try Gen 3 powered at some point and like actually set it up proper. Oop. At least that was a sensible one. Alright, let's get it. celebrating me. What's up, bite? What's up, robots? How you doing? How was Pal World? Oh, I'm dead. I can do the shout out. Let me close down my stream over here. I didn't hear you coming despite having you pulled up. I don't know who's still in here actively watching. I know I got a lot of people in here, but I don't know who's still actively watching. But anyone who doesn't know Bite, he's an awesome little roboto. And you should go check him out. He plays a whole bunch of all sorts of variety of fun games. Ooh, I haven't actually seen the speedruns for it, so that'd be interesting. Shit, pure dumb luck that I got that. I did not see him coming. What are you succeeding at the what's the cutoff time on the speedrun? Like what you know, like what's the percent point? Like how do you, what's the credit roll, so to speak, where you know, hey, I have succeeded the speedrun? What's that moment in Pal World? Two big categories? Okay. So I'll be honest, I haven't played it since 1.0 came out, so. I played it through like every update until then. Oh my gosh. Mother. God, fuck you. Become American. Anka dance. I understand become American. What is Anka dance? Australium and Zanara. I don't even know if I made it that far when I played it, even though I played it so many times. I don't think I've ever made it. And Saudi, so get so much oil. Sekhmet. Sekhmet is the Egyptian cat, right? Or is that Anubis? My challenge... I was trying to get badges. Catch a jet dragon, gotcha. that makes sense. Sec is the chemical. Gross. Why? I'm not a fan of that. I hate to rate him run. No worries, friend. No worries. For sure. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm streaming for. I've already been going for over 4 hours, but, you know, I'm having a good time. Except for the match before this last one, I wasn't.
That's high quality H2O.
My match beforehand, I had all sorts of just, like, bullshit, so...
What's your favorite position?
I hate whenever people... I don't hate that people do it. I hate that it becomes more prevalent than just playing the game as is. Like, if you want to do Lover's Lab bullshit, cool, but, like, why is it become so prevalent where everyone knows people are doing it? Like, that's where it weirds me out. Like, keep it to yourself, man. Enjoy your weird fetish to yourself. Well, she's a cat. She's a cat, so yeah, of course she's flat. That makes sense. That's like saying Gardevoir's flat. Well, of course, Gardevoir is an animal. She's not a human.
I declare a wizard war.
Steel Wind strike at 9th level on all the enemy mobile suit teams.
I don't know why I would want to counter that. Okay, but like, my point being, like, it's even if Gardevoir was perfectly flat, who cares? She's an animal. It makes sense that she doesn't have boobs. That's a human thing. And I'm not judging you if you do that. I just, I think it's kind of strange. Like, I think it's fine to do it, though. Like, if you want to give your Pikachu a human face, go ahead, do it. Like, whatever. It just doesn't make it not strange. It's just, you do whatever you know, you do you. Like, I hope that doesn't come across in the wrong way, because, like, I am not judging you if you make those decisions. But that doesn't make it not weird. Anyways, one of Sekhmet's idol animations is a dance, and the Anka dance joke category is to dance with Sek. Okay. So why is it called Anka dance? That's the character from... What's it called? The farming game with the animal characters. That the only one I can actively think of right now is Rossetti. And like that character's from there. You don't get to use mods. That's fair. I'm not pure. I just don't know what your specific reference is. Believe you me, we talk about anal beads and gay sex and pegging and all sorts of bullshit. I just don't know the specific reference you're making. I now understand that it's that sort of reference, but I didn't know that. Was a Rule 34, gotcha. Okay, cool. So then, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I just was unfamiliar with that particular one. Yeah, I know. Like I said, vaguely remember the character Anka, like being a cat from Animal Crossing.
作戦開始
What the fuck is going on? There we go. It's also, no one's gonna, okay, I'll stop for it. You're gonna all go here, but none of you are gonna stop for it. That's so weird. What was the point of going through if you guys aren't going to take the beacon?
中継地点の制圧確認
I'm against that guy again. He's not bad, honestly. He was pretty good. Oh, you do have to actively shoot it? God fucking damn it! Why can they melee out of that, but I can't? Like, I don't understand. Anyways. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated at that again and again and again tonight. And I think it's just latency bullshit, but it's still pissing me off when it's happening. So it's the fastest way to become American to, like, I don't know if it still has it. Can you still get guns as a reward or as a drop? I don't know if it would be faster than gaining levels and doing it that way, but is it still possible? Because I know you used to be able to get the musket. Is that what it's called? The long rifle that's muzzle loader. But you can buy a pistol from the fishing village. Interesting. Is the Well, it looks like I'm done streaming because we're not going to risk that. Alright guys, we're going to raid out because we're not dealing with some internet bullshit happening at 3 in the morning. I want to be able to play with my friends tomorrow, so... whatever just happened also killed my mouse? Yeah, I'm going to raid out. It killed my mouse, it killed my internet, whatever just happened. I'm not going to risk getting kicked out of here, so... Thank you for joining, Fallen Angel. We're gonna raid Sammy. She's playing Portal 2 for the first time. Please don't spoil it for her. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We only get some hours a day, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. Time is a limited resource, and the fact that you gave me some of yours, it means a lot to me, and I hope you know that. Whether you came here from a raid or you're here just because you like me or Gundam, whatever your reason, I hope you know how much that matters. Remember, if someone gives you their time, they're giving you a limited resource, so please appreciate when someone else gives you their time. That being said, tomorrow's Mecha Mondays with Bite the Robot, Udonington, and RNG Reptimus Prime, and myself. Maybe sometimes Biker Duo, I don't know. It's always maybe, so hopefully we see them as well. That being said, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.